What is up, you beautiful bastards? Welcome into the channel, guys. It's a good day. It's a very good day for it. We are going to be going back for some league racing in the FLR series. Season 9, we've been out of action since Season 7, just because of work commitments and things like that, but we are here to try and take part in some of the Season 9 shenanigans. I will say now, unfortunately, we won't be here for a full-time seat. We are going to have to take a reserve seat, but that still leaves plenty of room for some shenanigans on track for sure. Yeah, we are here for the pre-season round today, round number 0 at Spa. Track that we were only racing around this time last week. To be fair, we were doing it during my team, and we found decent-ish pace, but I don't know how that is going to translate into tonight because we aren't racing bots this time. We're not racing Albon with a death wish or Max Verstappen with an assassination contract against me. No, we are going to be racing real people across, well, various countries. It's not just a UK league. It is it's not even European. It is a worldwide league. So we're going to see how we get on against other people that maybe just as cooked as we are, or not quite so cooked. We don't know. Let's have a look. Kyo, welcome into the chat, girl. I appreciate it. Always good when I see your name pop up. But we are going to quickly jump across, and hopefully this works. Of course it's not. Why would it? There we go. Right. Give it a second. There we go. Right, we're not quite as cooked this time. Right, we are back in it now. How am I doing? Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I had a really chilled out day at work today. Nothing too stressful. And yeah, we get to do some F1, which is always a good time, right? Always a good day when you get to watch me crash into barriers face first. But yeah, I mean, it's been pretty chill. Hopefully your day's been good as well. Hopefully your alarm went off today as well, you know, just gonna out you like that on the internet. But yeah, it's been a good day so far. Right, let me try and unfuck my admin a little bit, shall we? I do need to move chat around a little bit because that was set up for Kerbal that way, right? So come on, do the thing. Do the thing, you ho. Why are you not? Why are you the way that you are? Right, I need to move me as well. Wait. Whee! Alright, there we go. Right, I'm where I should be. Chat, you guys are where you should be. Let's go ahead, move you ever so slightly, like so, and then we move you. Look at me go! It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, baby! Yeah, man, I got in time. Exactly, man, exactly. Well, it's good to hear. It's good to hear, mate. It's very good to hear. Can't be in too late. Well, welcome in Rapid, welcome in Incineroar. Good to see you guys back as well. Rapid, it's been a minute, but we yeah, you're gonna see me leak all of my strats, right? All my strat. So you know exactly what not to do in the rich. Oh Christ, yeah. I need to have a look at the Tangier stuff now. I need to really make sure that you guys can move it around so you can chase me around the screen. Need me to do anything special while I'm in the race? Yeah, if you could trip up all the other drivers, that'd be great. I could do with a boost to the ego today. Right, we've got the music on the go. I am going to quickly click out of that, and we're just going to put this on in the background. I say in the background. We're going to have it ready to go in the background. But yeah, let's get into it. You know, that's why we're here, right? Season 5, okay. Alright, I've got to choose. Well, I mean, you know what? We're racing as Williams today. Let's stick with Williams, right? Williams. Let's go for Mr. Sainz. I like Carlos Sainz. So we're gonna go for a Williams season this time. Normally I'd go Lando and McLaren or a bit of Red Bull with Max, but we're gonna go something different for this season. See what I can do. Cut the internet cable, maybe. Exactly. Incineroar knows what's up. That's why I have mods now. Help me out. Back markers. Ruh-roh. Well, we're not there, boys. We're officially not cooked. Midfield. Okay, we're a little bit cooked. I mean, I don't really care about any of this, to be honest with you. I just want to get on track. Because we do need to do a bit of work on our setup. That is a thing that we need to do because yeah, the setup that we were using on Wednesday is obviously from my team car. It's for a car that handles differently to the online car. So we're going to have a look, right? Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Just get away from me. Right, so let's go ahead and play. You guys are going to see my race helmet as well, actually. If you haven't seen it for a while. And obviously in the my team game mode, you don't really see my race helmet anymore, because obviously we drive as two other drivers. So, yeah, it'd be good to have my own race helmet on screen for a while, for sure. Right, let's see. Let's get the Williams. And then we're off to Belgium. Yeah, baby. I do love this track. It is a great track to drive around. So yeah, no, I'm looking forward to getting some laps in, getting into it. It's going to be the first time I've raced against other drivers on stream, at least, for quite a while. Okay, right. What is our aiming marker? So 142.9 by Rapid. Ben with a 143.1. These are pretty not quite so recent times. You got Ralphie, though. Ralphie has set a time recently, but he uses assists. So we're going to kind of go with our own setup and try and adjust it. There's going to be a lot of driving around this track for the next probably about 5 hours. So it's going to be... it's gonna be a bit monotonous at times, but hopefully that's why I'm on screen in front of you, so you can laugh at the funny internet clown for a while. But yeah, we need to have a look at the setup for sure. I do have a setup in the back of my mind that is different to what we're using right now, so if this doesn't work for us, we will change things up and adjust. So there is stuff to be doing in the next 3 hours before the race, because the race doesn't start until 8 o'clock UK time, which it's 5:15 now, so we've got about 2 hours 45 minutes before we unleash ourselves and the carnage that naturally follows on unsuspecting racers. But yeah, that's the plan. So without any further ado, I guess we get a couple of laps in, right? And for some reason that blur is back, so give me 2 seconds. I did fix this yesterday. I came on the game and fixed the graphics issues, but for whatever reason, it is doing the thing. Ultramax, video mode, You're going to see all my, leaking all my, settings, right? Frame generation needed to be off. Why is frame generation on? Oh, that's going to need to be restarted. We'll do a lap or two. We'll quickly restart the game and then we'll get back in, right? Because that is supposed to be, off. Let me just double check. Everything else is off. Variable rate shading. I don't think that really does much. But yeah, we'll do a couple of laps first, and then we'll get back into it. And hopefully the graphics will have been fixed. You guys are going to have to, once again, let me know how the volume distribution is between me and the game. I think the game runs a little bit quiet from what I remember from some of my VODs. So if it needs turning up, you let me know. How many subs to run default setup in the race? Oh, God. I mean, to be fair, I'm going as a reserve, so it's not really that sweaty in terms of how I want to perform tonight, so probably wouldn't be worth that money. Need a bit more front end already, I can feel that. It's been ages since I've drove this track. Yeah, I mean, I've been lucky. I drove it on my my team streams this time last week, actually. But I've not driven it. I've not driven against other people in quite a while. Not round here, at least. And obviously I had 4 months off last year, and from streaming and racing in general, because I was away with work. So yeah, the skill fade is real. Got it tonight and tomorrow night. That's rough. I've got this race again on Monday, to be fair, in the British Army League. So that's a thing. You guys are always free to watch that as well. I don't stream it on this channel, but the British Army has its own. British Army Esports has its own Twitch channel. You just type that in the search bar on Twitch and you'll find it. And those races go ahead every Monday evening at 8 o'clock UK time. Again, you won't know who I am though, because I use a different name when I'm racing in that league. Although to be fair, if you guys know anything about me, you'll probably be able to figure it out between me and one other driver, basically. So docs incoming, I guess. Wheelie good lap. It was invalidated. It was not a wheelie good lap, Emerald, and you know it. I see it based on your skill. Oh yeah, mate, honestly, the skill on this is insane, right? Definitely a win incoming, right? I'm not cooked at all. I gotta take a few laps to I've got to take a few minutes to sort of ease back into it, warm up. Oh, I need to settle the rear of the car up a little bit. I'm getting used to the turn rate, so I think I shouldn't be too horrific on that. The setup changes we're going to have to make are very, very small setup changes. I need to get back into the swing of that corner as well. 2 seconds off rapid at the minute. Yeah, we need more turn rate. We need more turn rate. British Army Esports F1 team versus my unit. I mean, I've done international leagues as well. Right, I'm quickly going to restart the game because this graphics glitch is bugging me. But we'll switch it to Chrome right now. So you guys will still see me. You'll still see everything going on. It just means that I can fix this because it's, yeah, like I said, it's bugging the crap out of me. And we've already got like the setup saved and all that sort of stuff. That's not a problem. So we're not going to lose out too hard. In fact, I do need to bring up. There we go. Ta-da! All right, cool. There was a lot of messages that were missing. Come on. Do the thing. Right, restart the game. Okay. Totally not scuffed start to the stream, right? Totally not scuffed. Okay, and there we go. And it should be starting up in a second. What's the British Army Twitch channel called? Literally, it's called British Army Esports. Just type that into the search bar. There's not exactly many British Army channels, so as soon as you put British Army in there, you'll narrow it down a bit. British Army Esports versus me. Oh, Christ, you'd hate to see it. Welcome in, Milky. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, there you go. It's the one that Incineroar's just linked in. So yeah, we've got we are going to be. That is so loud. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah, the race I'll be doing around here on Monday starts at 8. And then we actually are live tomorrow as well, and I'll be commentating tomorrow. So that's another thing. Can I ask what name you use in that league? Again, you'll be able to figure it out, to be fair. To be honest, I'm probably going to change it to this one at some point in the next month or two anyway. So you'll figure it out. Once I've changed the name over, you can then know, because that'll be that name will be dead to me. Right, 1 second. What was I doing? I need to switch back to gameplay. There we go. Yep. And we are good to go. Haha. What's up, Milky? It's good to have you back, mate. We are doing some league racing, and I'm going to be cooked as always. Yeah, it's good to be back, Marshall. It genuinely is good to be back. It's a shame I'm not going to be able to race full time this season. I really wanted to. Even if I'm not going to be at the pointy end of the championship, it would have been good to be on track properly. because it genuinely massively helps my racecraft when I'm doing league racing. Yeah, the name I use... Ah, fuck it, I may as well just tell you. So, the name I use in that league is Spitfire. It's an old childhood nickname, and I'm going to be... that's what I still race under. I am going to be moving across to this one and bringing Ebby'sVODarchive to the British Army Esports universe in the next couple of months. So, yeah, Spitfire cool play. It's my favourite plane. Well, one of my favourites. It is what it is. As I said, it's good to have... Yeah, exactly. It's good to be back. It is good to be back. Ebby's rookie season again. 100%, man. It's always my rookie season. That's how I get away with half the shenanigans I pull. Just so you guys are aware, we've got an ad break coming up in about 2.5 minutes. Hopefully no one got hit by pre-rolls. I think I figured out why people were getting hit by pre-rolls, but I don't know. You were Spitfire on Discord before the current names too, weren't you? I was, yeah. I was, before I reinvented myself as Ebby'sVODarchive. But I'm going to bring them both together, because to be honest with you, I have a lot of games on my my personal Steam account that I really don't want to pay for again. But I want to put them on stream. So I figured this is probably the best way to do it, right? Okay, hopefully this graphical glitch has sorted itself out. No, we don't want that. We want this. And I'm going to go ahead and try and settle up the rear. So that's why that was there. So let's drop you. Let's drop you. I'm going to go for that for now. Yeah, should be alright. Should be alright. That's fine. We're not really losing the rear end out of corners, so we'll leave that there for now. Anti-roll is the next thing, right? We want a little bit more turn in. We've just taken front wing out, so let's stiffen up a little bit. Pokey front there. Yeah, fair. But unfortunately, that's the meta on this game at the minute. So yeah, we're going to stiffen the front anti-roll, just get that punchy turn in a little bit more. And we're going to leave that there for now. Let's put you up. I don't know what we're going to be doing just yet with the tires. We're going to have to figure that out later. So we're going to leave them as they are, okay? And then Belgium Spa online dry. Just so that we keep our who's it? What do we call it? The fucking my team save. Milky with a 10 stream streak. Hell yeah. Commitment. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Right, anyway, let's get some laps in. That's why we're all here, right? We want to watch me drive in circles. And the graphical glitch is sorted, boys. Look at the top of the tires. We're not hallucinating anymore. Alright, ads are starting in 10 seconds, so I apologize for those of you that are about to get dicked by them right as I'm starting a lap. Alright, that felt good for turn 1. Jesus, we're already 4/10 up. We've got about 2 seconds to find to be about level with Rapid. But, yeah. It's a process. It's not a switch, right? Imagine getting ads. I know, guys. Imagine not being subbed, right? I kid, of course. Please don't sub unless you absolutely feel like you have to. This shit is free. Just went over. It couldn't be us. Alright, so I need to tidy this up. Absolutely. It doesn't feel too awful yet, though. Feels, well, obviously it feels different. I've changed the setup, but it does feel a little bit different. And I'm not sure how yet. Biggest fans for real. Exactly. Milky coming in with a 10 stream watch streak. Alright, we can definitely tidy that up and find some more time. We got this. We got this. I thought we were going to invalidate them. I need to tidy that corner up. And that one. Yeah, definitely plenty of places to tidy all of this up. Some very messy corners right now. Careful of plank wear. Nah, it's fine. We're not McLaren. Alright, we find a second. That's good. Still got another one to find. We screwed up turn one there. A little bit cautious on the accelerator. Yeah, unfortunately, running like super low wings and super low to the ground is just the meta on this game. I don't like it, but I mean, if you want to be fast, right, you got to do it. But plank wear exists. Yeah, IRL it does. In F1 well, in the game it doesn't really, unfortunately. I'd love it to be a part of it, but sadly, niche. We need more turning. Yeah, no, I think I know what I need to do with the car. Give me 2 seconds. We're understeery where we really shouldn't be, so let's turn it back up to what that was. Honestly, I was able to push with this. It's high wings for what Spa should be. So let's turn it down a smidge, like that. Let's soften that anti-roll a bit more. Like so. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Rear suspension is fine. That's fine. I don't want to play around with the tires too much, though. That's the problem. Because I don't know where... I don't want to, like, get the setup spot on and then have to adjust the tires in the race and completely balk the entire setup. And because, you know, I've had to pump the tires all the way up or something like that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, yeah, look. There's my race helmet. Right, looks somewhat similar to Carlos Sainz's when we're in this Williams, but, you know, it is what it is. I say somewhat similar. I'm just talking about the orange band around the head, right? So we're going to lose time in the straights here, but the hope is that we make time up in the middle sector. Or, you know, just completely invalidate, right? Are you a Williams fan? You know what? I genuinely do like Williams. I want to see them back up the front. But we're racing as Williams tonight. That's just the car that we've been assigned. Whoa, Okay, right, that's a bit squirrely there, going over the curbs. We were taking them a bit too aggressively. Equal performance. Yeah, it's all equal performance. We're the only one in a Williams tonight as well, so we won't have to worry about like what our teammates doing in terms of pit stops and shit. Whoa, come on. No teammate. I know, I know. If we were staying on as a full-time driver this season, then we'd get a teammate. And any time that we do race as a reserve, we will also get a teammate, more than likely. But, yeah, for tonight, no such luck. Alright, let's try this again, but without the suckage. Teammate is right here in the chat. Exactly. You guys are the you guys are all the team I need, right? Nice. We're finding little smidges of time here and there. I still need to get that corner right. Okay, we are slowly clawing time back. All right, 7/10 to find. I'm not really too fussed about the time trial times, but it's a good sort of benchmark to work forwards from, right? Because obviously time trial handling is different from handling in the race. That felt good. That felt smooth. We're able to keep the car planted a lot more than I'd expect to through some of these corners. So we're definitely onto something with the balance of the car. I just think that there's some tweaks that we can make to make it faster overall. There we go, another 2/10 found. Let's keep going. I mean, overall, like I said, the setup feels good. A little bit unsteady through there. Ah, we went wide. That sucks. We nearly found so much time through that. We're just able to push in corners that I wouldn't think that we'd normally be able to push in. And of course I run over the grass to cost myself probably about a tenth by the time we reach the braking zone. Because why not? Oh my god, we lost all the time we found there. Oh, damn it! Damn it, Kyo! Stop! I'm driving! See what you did, Kyo? Now we lost all that time. I blame you for that. Definitely not my my skill issue.
You gotta make sure you keep the car on the track, please.
I would, but I got a cat trying to assault me. Ah, invalidated. God damn it. I need to avoid that curb. It's evil. It causes great pain to my soul.
Hey Ebby, it's Mark. Have you seen my cat anywhere?
Yeah, I ran it over. Right. I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to put the music on in the background. That's not the right tab. Damn you! There we go. We'll skip on to a different one. In fact, you know what? I've got it set up so we don't get copyright striked. So, let's go for this one. Let's do this. There we go. We got some spicier music on. Right. There we go. Moo-ha-ha. All right, let's go. Hopefully you guys... Can you guys hear it? I hope you guys can hear it. Otherwise, it's just in my ears. Yeah, you guys can probably hear that. Let's pretend you can, and then you can tell me if you can't. Pussy poppin' tunes. All aboard the pussy wagon. Watch me get like a second up or something dumb like that now that we got tunes going. Ah, we lost all that time. God damn it. We're like 2/10 up. We got this, boys. We got this. We lost a lot of time in the final chicane on the last attempt, so let's see if we can tidy that up. No! Son of a bitch. Tried to get too happy on the gas. That was a somewhat decent lap, though, before we ballsed it up at the end. Alright, we'll take that. Again, you guys are going to have to sort of police the volume of, like, each element with the game and the music and stuff, because I have it set up differently to stream versus how it, like, all sounds in my headphones. Well, that was just untidy and scuffed. Bit untidy through there. I always struggle to keep it consistent through Eau Rouge because it's just a blind corner, so you have to. It's just guesswork. Oh, we are nailing that corner now. Oh, I'm an idiot. Come on, man. I'm getting too aggressive with the curbs. I need to unfuck my shit. Oh, you can get on the power so much better in third through there. And of course we lose all that time. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Come on! Oh. I know there's like 4/10 in this lap somewhere, I just need to hook it all up. Jesus, nearly opposite lock there. we had to like twitch on the steering wheel for a second there just to make the lap legal, and we lost a bunch of time as a result. Yeah, we're definitely hooking that corner up a lot better. Oh, we can take this flat as well. Hell yeah. Alright, nice. We just casually find a 10th in the final chicane. As you do. That's a bit untidy. Yeah. I expected we'd lose some time in that. We're making it back up, though, somehow. Let's go then. Let's have it. Okay, we lose a little bit of time, but we're still taking a similar one through there, so that's good. Nice. Even more time. We got a bit early on the brakes. Lost it all, man. Oh, we can do it. Come on. Again, there's time in here. You've inspired me to start hot lapping at Spa. That's it, boys. Let's form a club. By the way, like, at some point before the race starts, I will drop the link to the Discord for this league into the chat if you guys want. And, like, this isn't some super exclusive league or anything like that. So if you guys do want to join, you can do. Got it wrong. Son of a whore! That was a poor lap. We do need to make sure that we do some wet weather practice as well, though. That is important, because otherwise we'll be absolutely cooked if it rains. I need to sort the rear end of the car out through there is always dodgy. Come on, we got this. We got this. Bad chicane there. Come on. 2/10 up at the minute. Well, 1/10 and a half, but we can make it 2/10, I reckon. Come on! Two and a half tenths, we'll take it. Rapid, I'm coming for your time, buddy. He says, locking up its turn one. Ignore that. Right. What was I going to do? I was going to continue on, wasn't I? I think this is the... I'll be honest, I think this is the setup, boys. Right, what do I need to do? I need to go to the garage. My model's probably going to freeze quickly, because I have to look at the photos on my phone. So I apologize. Yeah, I apologize. Okay. So this is a setup that I managed to snipe off of someone else. It's supposed to be, like, the meta, right? So we will have a look. So here we go. Apparently, this is supposed to be what it's all about. I don't know how I feel about these ones, though. Okay, okay. I don't know how I feel about this rear being stiffer than the front, though. Okay. But yeah, apparently this is supposed to be... This is supposed to be the one, right? Save... Spametta. Alright, let's give this a go. And let's see what it's like compared to, right? Oh, wait. I'm still paralyzed. Come on, do the thing. Haha, I'm back. Did you miss me? Right, let's go. I feel like this is going to have to have... Oh, hello. This is going to have to have a bit of a different driving style, potentially. I don't know. Already, it feels more planted through that chicane, though. Actually, it feels very planted. Have I been learning the wrong setup? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, we're gaining so much time down the straight. That's me having a skill issue, not the setup. Whoa, okay, interesting. Maybe let's try that, but not suck so bad, I don't know. Whoa! No, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'll be honest, I think my setup might be better. I mean, I've only done a couple of laps on this already, so I don't know, but it's definitely less fucking wheel spinny. Jesus. Welcome back from the ads, guys, if you are watching. Ugh, come on. Oh, come on, that was legal. Ya bish. We'll keep going, though, because that was not, like, a huge corner cut, if any. Nah, I don't like this setup at all. It's dog shit. It's alright if you prefer an oversteery car, but for my driving style, it is not fit for purpose. Not even fucking remotely. Right. So, the meta does not work for me. That's right, boys. I'm a special one. Alright, we're gonna save that. Let's get into Grand Prix mode. Let's start doing some runs on some tyres that actually wear a little bit, shall we? Yes. And we can play around with the setup a bit more, anyway, because there's some points in that setup that we tried that I do like the look of. What's our theoretical? Theoretical, about the same as rapid, then. So, I mean, yeah, we're not too far off what the pace probably should be. I don't know if this means that we're going to do well tonight or not. I mean, honestly, we could end up getting wiped out in turn 1 on lap 1. So, I don't know. If that does happen, we'll probably just cut off and do a race of my team or something. Right. Grandeth Prix. Right. No, not F1 World Car. Get away from me! 25. And we got to go to Belgium. Equal performance, por favor. Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? Oh, let's run the Gulf livery, guys. Should we? I don't know, boys. What do we run? Do we run the Gulf livery? Or do we run the standard Williams livery? I like them both, so I'm going to leave it up to you. I'm going to run the Gulf livery for this one, because we were running the other one before, right? Right, weather and time of day. Let's go for... But I'm on about, like, in the actual lobby, right? Authentic, practice, full, qualifying short, long, there we go. And then we want... Customize the weather. We want dry for the practice 1. Wet for the practice 2. And then... Right, we're going to leave the menu music running because that was just awful. That was awful. Right. That should be fine, and then whatever the hell they want for the other one, right? Quick weather. Yep. There we go. Rules and settings, strict. Yep, okay, that's fine. Simulation. Everything's as it's supposed to be. That's good. What's our difficulty? Let's... 80's enough for them to stay out of our way. Alright, let's go. Right, and now we can put some music back on, right? Yeah, we should be alright. We're just literally testing the tyre wear now.
Radio check, radio check.
Hey, Mark.
Radio check.
Oh, I put the wrong goddamn weather on. Oh, my days. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Brain cells. Not even one. Oh, well, at least it gives me a chance to have some water. I mean, we still got, like, nearly 2 hours before the round starts, so we got plenty of time to iron out all the scuff, and I'd rather get it done here rather than anywhere else. Right, F125, all the way over to Spa again. We're still running the Golf livery for this this practice run, so we'll do that. Oh wait, back, because we nearly put it in equal off, equal on. Weekend structure, full, shorts, long, and then customize le weather again. Dry. There we go. And we'll go overcast. And then quali. Light cloud, I guess. And then the race. Who fucking knows, right? There we go. Ta-da! Everything else was already sorted, so this should be it. Ready to go. I hope. I don't know. Okay, there we go.
Okay, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We got it right this time. So, car setup, load. Spa online dry. And then what we want to do is... Was that what we had? I don't...
Turn 8, Rivage. I want you to make sure you're comfortable with this one as it drops away from you as you turn in. It's very easy to snatch a brake here or just carry too much speed and run wide. Show this corner plenty of respect.
Hey Mark, buddy. I was talking. We've been doing some work on our relationship, man. Come on. All that couples therapy. Let's not throw it down the bin. Right. Yep. We got that. It was 6, wasn't it, for the... you know what?
If you start to suffer from oversteer, come in and let us have a look at the setup. You'll get oversteer if the rear tyres lose grip before the front. Usually this will be coming from a lack of rear downforce or an overly stiff rear suspension. But a little tweak with negative camber or toe in can also help with this. Thanks.
Right. Let's do some laps on this. Let's see how it goes. We do need to... I'm just gonna whack full race load of fuel in, to be honest, on all of the runs, because if the tyres are nice and cool when we're on full fuel load, then they're gonna be nice and cool when we're on empty. And also, this is gonna help us figure this out in terms of the starting setup, right? Ah, a bit of Elenium. I love Elenium. Probably one of my favourite artists. Right. We're gonna whack some of this on. Let's just get some softs on, figure out what's going on.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
I don't know Mark was in this song. Okay, why have I paused? Excuse me. Okay. Some shenanigans appear to be occurring once again with the model. Right. Let's unplug you. Let's do that again. Ta-da. Let's reconnect to the phone. Ta-da. Calibrate. Okay. VTube Studio, have you unfucked yourself? No, you have not. Okay, right. Well, now I need to restart everything, don't I? Because of the bullshit. Hashtag VTuber problems. Right. Let's move you. Oh, I'm gonna move you to... God damn it. I need more. I need, like, multiple fucking... I need multiple monitors so badly. I also found out that I can't run my my current monitor. I say monitor, it's a TV, but I can't run it at more than 60 hertz. Sony doesn't allow it. because I have a Sony OLED TV. They basically lock it out to anything that's not a console, which is fucking ridiculous in my eyes. Okay, right. We are moving, and there we go. Right, okay. I think we're back now. Yeah, baby! We pretend none of that happened. But yeah, basically, Sony have... It's all to do with, like, electronic device IDs and stuff. So the TV and the device do, like, a handshake when everything starts powering on. And, essentially... if the signature is a console, it unlocks like 120 hertz for the TV. If it's anything else, it locks it at 60. So I can still run it at like 4K, but only 4K at 60 FPS rather than 120. Which, considering I'm running a 5090 graphics card, is fucking criminal. So that's another reason now why I need to invest in a monitor. Okay, well that's heavy. God damn. Okay, so I'm going to need to run a couple of clicks higher front wing, I think, at the start of the race. I mean, I say that, the car feels glued again now. Oh god, we gotta remember to brake early though on the first lap. God damn! Okay. Why is the car so unsettled? What the shit? What is going on, please? Fucking excuse me. What level of bullshit is this? Hey guys, we're first in the speed trap. Yay! It might be because we're the only ones to have gone through it just yet. Oh yeah, the car feels completely different out of time trial. Could probably do with stiffening the rear suspension a smidge. It's a little bit slidey. Soften the anti-roll on the rear as well, potentially, I think. Jesus, I really gotta get my shit together on that corner. Okay, it is a little bit slidey still, but I reckon I can take care of that. That was a bad line. Tell you what though, we're stable through this middle sector. We are absolutely stable down the bottom of the hill there. I think that's probably where we're going to gain a lot of time on people, hopefully anyway. Probably going to lose a bit of time to our competitors around here. Just because I imagine they are going to be running stiffer rear suspension. What are our temps doing? 100 degrees on the rear left. I think that's still within range. I think we're safe with tyre temps for now. We're going to leave them there. We could probably drop more out of the front, but I think that might affect our turn-in. Tell you what, this is getting us used to driving with worn-out tyres. Oh, nearly.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Tyres are still behaving themselves temp-wise, this is good. We're going to go until these tyres explode. I want to see just how long I can take a set of softs. Tell you what, the rear gets a bit slidey though once you start putting a bit of wear on these tyres. Ah, we went wide. We've got to watch that. There's going to be a lot of time penalties, I think, in this race. Hopefully, we're on the right side of them. Might be able to gain a couple of places at the line. These tyres are cooked. So I'd say realistically, before we really start struggling, we can get maybe 6 laps out of these softs. There's only 22 laps in this race though, right? Oh, Jesus. I'll see what happens when we lower the diff a little bit. Maybe we can buy a bit more pace out of these worn softs. Christ, you can see the tyre wear. Oh, let's see if we can get past this Aston. Come here, boy. Well, or you slam the anchors on in front of me. I guess that's another option, hey. Get strolled. Let's try this again, but with less death. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Thank you! Okay, yep, lowering the diff definitely helps when the tyres are worn, so we'll bear that in mind for the race. We are blitzing these tyres though. God damn. Whew. Come on! Ah, I thought we were legal there. We were not. We done goofed. Oh yeah, these tyres are balked. Alright, so we can get 8 laps out of these before we hit puncture territory on a full race load of fuel. That's not horrific. Alright, we are in fact, yeah, we can get 7 laps out of this before we're in puncture territory, but we are in puncture territory now. So we're going to go ahead and box, I think. because we are losing a lot of pace on these worn tyres. So, realistically, I'd say 5 or 6 laps before these tyres absolutely have it. So I might take 1 or 2 sets through as like safety car alternates. But I'm not sure how much we want to run them in the race. Oh, there we go. That's the puncture. Literally as we're pulling into the pits. But that's how we do it, boys. That's how we do it. You'll see the state of the tyres as we pull into the pits, though. God damn! They are some worn tyres. Righty. Let's get some fresh ones on. We'll probably put some mediums on. See how many laps we can get out of them. God damn, yeah, they're Dunskies.
Right, so our best lap so far, 1 minute 48.3.
So it's probably gonna look. It's probably gonna be a medium hard. I think maybe. I'm not sure, you know. I think we can pull off a hard soft, but I think we'll lose too much time on the worn tyres. I think we'll lose too much time due to tyre wear. So I think a medium hard is better.
Okay, so we're top of the speed trap, 184.7 miles per hour. Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Obviously, it goes without saying as well that when we run max fuel, the tyres wear faster. So it could be that, you know, we stick the soft tyres on at the end and they behave a little bit better. Tyres are cold at the front, though. Whoa, hello. That's a curb. Oh, you guys are getting hit by another ad brake. All the corporate shenanigans. God damn it, Gary. Alright, so we started on lap 6. Let's keep going, see how long we can get out of these tyres. Welcome back from the ads, guys. We are currently in the process of testing the medium tyres out with this setup. Whoa! The tires will grip up to a certain point, and then they'll just let go, and you'll just watch the barrier come at you at a very rapid rate of knots. So we're definitely operating on the limits of the grip this setup allows us. Get away. It ain't Christmas no more. Christmas songs go crazy. Let's put them on in July, right? Then they'll go hard. We'll definitely have Christmas in July. Why not? You heard it here first, folks. Because it will confuse anyone that happens to stumble across the channel. And I'm here for it. Get it in the calendar. Oh yeah, the medium tires feel good. Medium tires feel very good. These are the race tire to be on for certain. I mean, that being said, I've got 20% wear on them in 3 laps. So, ruh-roh raggy. Alright, let's get past this kick. Out of Radion. Fuck you! Bye, Nico! Oh, hello! I need to settle the rear of the car up a little bit. Because I can tell you now, I'm going to get it wrong in the race and I'll end up going round. Because I'll be chasing someone down, not thinking about what state the tyres are in. And the mistake will be calling my name. Stiffer rear suspension might do the trick, but it's gonna wipe out the tyre wear even harder. So let's see what we can do with the anti-roll first. But we'll do it on the hard tyres, right? Wahee, hello. Good day, oversteer. Welcome to the party. But yeah, the car feels very oversteery. As soon as we get past 25% wear, it's like driving on ice. I mean, it still feels decent. It's just, yeah, we need to think about race trim here. Whey, hello. Alright, we're gonna box this lap. I'm sorry, but yeah, the car's too oversteery. And we're gonna go back out on these tires to test it on worn tires, basically. Yeah, we'll see. There's going to be a couple of things we can tweak for sure. Yeah. I don't know what we're going to tweak just yet, though. We'll have to figure it out. I know the meta setup had the rear tires at a lower pressure. But I think the temps are borderline as they are right now, so I think maybe that's not the way to go. It would increase the grip in a good way, like in terms of like, well, throughout each corner, but the temps are going to be higher, the tires are going to wear faster, and we're just going to reach that critical point sooner, basically. So let's bump you up by 1. Let's whack you back up. Drop you, maybe?
Okay, the forecast looking good for this session. We've got dry weather all the way.
Let's whack you back there, and then let's soften you again. Let's do that. We're running higher wings, so let's leave the floor there. We can probably run these a bit lower, so let's do that.
Okay, our best lap so far, 1:47.6. Okay, so we're top of the speed trap, 193.3 miles per hour.
We've changed a lot of things here. Let's leave the front anti-roll there, because it's not the turn into the corner. It's the getting on the power out, and it's the mid corner, right? You know what? Now let's just leave it there. Let's see.
Okay, so at the end of this session, we need to return 2 sets of tyres. We'll give back the 2 most worn sets, so we may as well get the most out of them while we can. They won't be available for the rest of the weekend though, so don't run too hard on anything you might want to use later. All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Alright, so these tyres are already worn with about 30% of wear. Alright, they're scrubbed tyres. So let's see how they behave now. We're not expecting super quick laps because they are worn and we've put more fuel in the car. But what we want to see is me not losing the back end of the car as much. Got to get the temp in the tyres first though, obviously. Oh, hello. There's that oversteer. Alright, tyres are up to temp. This is good. So this is where we see if the changes we've made have had a good effect. Already I can feel the front isn't as bitey as we like it to, and we're still getting that oversteer. So if anything, I've made it worse. We'll do another couple of laps, we'll get another feel for it, settle into another rhythm, and then we'll figure out what we need to change. Okay, I mean, we can put the power down a little bit nicer through turn 1. I mean, Eau Rouge is basically a straight line in these cars, so that's not really indicative. Oh no, that's much worse. It's horrible. Yeah, we've made the setup worse there. It's not the front end's not biting in as much, and the rear end is still sliding. So, yeah. But this is why we do this pre-practice period thing. I'm trying to think how we're gonna... Well, if we put it back to where it was and then we maybe tweak it the other way. I think the tyres are just cooked as well, and that's definitely making it tougher, but the point is we should be able to get at least a little bit of control out of the car while the tyres are this bad. So, I don't know. Let's stiffen the front anti-roll up again, because that was helping us into the corners, and that's where we're losing a lot of the turning at the minute, or a lot of the front end. Trying to think what we do for the rest of the car. I mean, we could stiffen up the rear. I just don't want to. It's really gonna hurt the rear tyre wear, right? And we're already rear limited on the setup, but I think, I'll be honest, I think we don't really have much more of a choice. Let's get you there. We did stiffen it a little bit. Let's go up to what it says we should have, and then let's put you back up.
Right, so our fastest lap currently 1 minute 47.6.
What a time to be alive. Right. What if we draw? Nah, I think we're right on the money with that. Let's go there. So we're 0.5 down from where we were before. Yeah, we'll see if that does anything. Once again, we're going to go out on the same set of tyres.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
I'm expecting there to still be some oversteer, but I'm hoping that we've fixed the majority of it. Well, that bodes well. I've not been paying attention to fuel burn either. Alrighty. Tyres are up to temp, so let's see how they behave with these changes. Well, it'd help if I stayed on the track, wouldn't it, really? That's a thing. Okay, I mean, it feels a little bit better, I guess. I just don't like that we've had to up the suspension. Tyre wear's already marginal. You know what? It feels better. We're keeping the suspension like this. We're just gonna have to take the pain with the tyre wear. But it absolutely feels much better. Well, that was stupid. Okay, cool. So we're gonna box. We're gonna stick a set of softs on quickly, do a couple of laps to see what the fuel burn is, and then we're gonna do a few laps on the hards. In fact, you know what? We're just gonna throw the hards on and see what the fuel burn is. Yeah, we'll box this lap. I think we've sorted the gremlins with high tyre wear. Well, in terms of like how the car handles when there is high tyre wear. At the expense of more tyre wear, but now it's just a case of figuring out fuel burn and we'll crack on from there. I think we're good. We ain't going to be winning any races, I can tell you that now, but as long as we keep the car in one piece and we finish, I'd say in the top 8, I'll be happy. Ah, yeah, nice on the tyre wear. Nailed it. We are blitzing through our tyre allocation for the weekend, though. Christ alive. Alrighty. Yeah, let's get the hards on. So we're going to go for absolute worst case scenario on the fuel burn here, which is going to be no DRS, full car of fuel. So the engine has to work the hardest it would normally to get us around the track. This is a tune. Alright, here we go. Fuel wear test. What are we as we cross the line? We are at 0.52. Son of a bitch. We press on. Right, so it's 0.52 when we went across the line at the start of the lap. .50, okay. We go one more time. We'll see if it's the same. And then we have our fuel burn for the race. Ah, God, these hard tyres don't feel great to race on, I won't lie to you. Whoa! Ooh. That was a bit naughty. Oh, Christ, okay. Now we've got ourselves in a predicament. There we go. We fixed it, boys. We fixed it. We need to get out of this guy's slipstream. I don't want to be getting duff data from it. Okay, yeah, we would have been about the same if we weren't drafting that McLaren. Suck it! Alright, so it was 4.9 as we went over there. We're going to keep going, because this should be a fairly accurate read on this lap. Tyres are wearing nicely. This is good. The hards take a couple of laps to get sort of worn in a little bit, but once they do, they're not as bad as what I thought they'd be. We're just catching these AI cars in the same place every lap. It's really shafting us with this data. I know I've got a rough number, right? And we're not always going to be running in clean air. We're going to have DRS every now and then, so I think we're all right. What the hell is this? Apparently I liked it at some point, so Jesus. I think I might have been going through some shit at some point. Christ. Right, we're going to box. And we're going to move to do some wet weather practice. Whoa! God damn! That got a bit squirrely. Alright, yeah, we'll move to the next session. We'll do some wet weather practice. We'll figure out how to drive this car in the wet, and then yeah, we'll go from there basically. I don't have a wet setup for this. Not one that we've, not one that's separate from, the... Who do you call it? Christ alive. My team. Why do I keep forgetting that game mode's name? It's literally the only one we play. Alright. Nope, we don't want to go that. We want to go to session info. We want to save our setup. That's a thing that needs to happen. And there we go. Okay, right. And now we go to this. Ta-da! Alright, and it's about to start raining.
Sadly, it's
always worth getting a wet setup sorted and a little bit of wet practice done before you go into a session, I find.
Alright, let's have a quick radio check, please. Radio check. With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full wets.
And I'd suggest you'd keep your opinions to yourself, Mark. Fuck you. Right. Belgium wet. What monstrosity did we put on this? You know what? That's not awful. I don't hate this. I don't hate this at all yet. Let's do that, and then we can definitely lower this. What were we running? We were running 43, weren't we? So let's go 47. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how this behaves, right? Let's see how this behaves. Ignore and go to track. Fuck you.
Track is wet right now. Feel your way around the conditions before you start pushing the car.
Yeah, we know, but I don't like the wet tyres. I think they're poopy. So I always go on inters. The only time I don't is if it's like a one-shot quali and it's full wets. Then I will use the full wets. But normally, I'll use inters on a full wet track because once the racing line appears, you're all right anyway. You're sound.
Okay, in these kind of conditions, you're going to be driving into a lot of spray when there's a car ahead of you. Pirelli's full wet tyre can shift around 65 litres of water every second, and a lot of that's going to end up on your visor. With that in mind, make sure you give other cars plenty of room. There's no need to risk the car too much in this session, okay?
I mean, it feels controllable. I've got to get used to it a little bit more, but it's not awful. Whoa, hello. There goes the rear. Oh, that's fun. There's no real racing line at the minute, so I expect the grip to drastically improve once it does. So I'm not taking this as gospel for how the car handles just yet. Yeah, to be expected. I mean, to be honest, even on a fully wet track, these inters feel fine because the loss of grip on the rear is it's gradual. Like I'm not. Ignore that. I'm not struggling too hard to keep the car pointing where I want it to go. Yeah, you know what? I'm already happy with the setup. It might be a bit too high on the wings. We might be vulnerable in the straights, but honestly, we'll make up so much time in the corners. Kind of almost want a wet race now. I always tend to do better in wet races anyway, to be fair. I don't know why.
Okay, we're seeing good times on wet tyres. Looks like it's time to box.
Yeah, don't tell me how to live my life, Mark. You're not my real dad. Oh yeah, we're seeing good times on the wet tyres as I set purple on inters. But you see this this racing line starting to form now, and the tyres are really starting to grip up. This is exactly what I was on about in terms of the wet tyres being poopy and it just being worth sticking it out on the inters. I won my first ever race doing this. Like that's how confident I am that it's the way to go. At some point, I'm gonna have to like revisit that stream and show you guys that race. I'm still super proud of it. Whoa! Thought I was going off then. Yeah, we got our setup for the wet already. We've got about 45 minutes to kill now. I mean, I'm already comfortable on these tyres in this condition, to be honest. Yeah, baby. Yeah, no, I'm comfortable with this. We are absolutely fine for a wet setup. I'll save this, make sure everything's sorted. Again, I think maybe we're running high wings compared to even what other people would have for a wet setup. But I think, to be honest with you, comfort in these conditions is more important than an objectively fast setup, if you know what I mean. Like, I could have the best setup in the world, but if I can't push the car, I'm gonna be slow. I'm gonna lose time. Whereas if I've got a setup that makes me comfortable and competent to yeet the car into a corner, I'm gonna find more time with that setup than I would with a better one, right? I don't know what a good lap time in the wet round here is, though. I'll be honest. I miss the wet weather mode in time trial. I'll be real. I don't know why they ever got rid of it, really. A little bit of a slide there. Whoopsie! Alright, I think we're going to box, and what we're going to do is we're going to go through to quali. Just to get a bit of practice in doing a quali lap. Whee! I mean, that'll kill about 20 minutes, and then by that point, it'll be 25-2. We'll still have about 20 minutes to kill. Christ alive. I really thought we'd have to spend longer fine-tuning the wet weather setup, I'll be honest with you, boys. Like, I didn't expect the first try with the wet setup to be as on the money as it is. Yeah, temps are fine as well. We are golden. Let's pay attention to the fuel burn. That's a thing that we haven't done for the wet yet. Whee, hello. Alright, 6.38 as we cross the line.
be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain.
Should be seeing 45 of it, you bastard. That's what I set it as. Jesus, look at the amount of time we're just I'm not even pushing. I'm just driving normally. It's just by the track drying out. What is it? 0.38, 0.32. So, bit more fuel hungry in the wet. Understood. Here's an idea. Drive on the track, Ebby. You go faster. Don't be a dick. I'm low-key hoping for a wet race now, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, keep your shirt on, Mark. I'm boxing this lap anyway. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that setup. We'll save it, and then that's our wet practice done. We've got 25 minutes before the invites start going out. We've got about half an hour, I'd say. Maybe, yeah, I'd say half an hour before we join the session. We've got a bit of time. We've got a bit of time, and then well, we've got a half an hour before we join the lobby. 40 minutes until it goes live. So, yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty good, boys, I'm not going to lie. Like I said, our aim is to finish sort of top 8. I think, as long as we keep it out of the barrier and out of the other people's gearboxes, we might be on for that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what everyone else's pace is, to be fair, but I'm quietly hopeful. What I am going to do, though, is go for a quick bathroom break, so I'll leave you with the tunes while I do so. So I will be back in a minute. Chat, don't get me banned.
Some quick lap times now being posted. It's getting faster out there. The car settings screen on your multifunction display will allow you to change various settings as you drive. Open the display with the MFD button and you can then navigate up and down to the setting you want to change. Right, so far our best lap 2 minutes 00.1.
I'm back, baby.
Okay, so we're top of the speed trap, 171.7 miles per hour.
Yeah, you know it, Mark. You know it. Let's have a quick look, see what's going on here. Nothing too much. We good. What about the Discord? See if there's any shenanigans going on in the FLR Discord. I don't think so. Sorry, one of the lads apparently was struggling because he wasn't getting any sound through his game, but then he realized his headphones were muted. Skill issue. Alright, looks like we are pretty sound. So, yeah, I mean, I can only stall so much. Let's get into quali. In the not in the lobby, just in this Grand Prix mode. And, yeah, let's get back into dry weather running for the next 20 minutes, and then we'll obviously crack on into the lobby from there. Really, I think that'd be the plan. Right, let's save the setup. That's one thing I do need to do.
I'd take a set of intermediates in these unpredictable conditions.
Cheers, Mark. Welcome back to the party, dum-dum. We're gonna go ahead and just save that into there, right? There we go. Belgium where? Yep, cool, right. To qualifying. Away! Oh god, I'm starting to yawn. I'm worn out before the race even starts.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
God damn, 4.3. Maybe we're just decent at Belgium, I don't know. I have no idea, man.
High-speed straights, heady elevation changes and dramatic corners. What is there not to love about today? It's qualifying day here at Spa-Francorchamps.
Yeah, baby. Right.
Okay, radio check, radio check.
Yeah, I'm here.
Car setup. Let's load. We know which one we're using now. We are using ya boy. And let's go ahead and take all these 22 laps of fuel out, because we're not going to use all of that. We are going to do that. Yes. And then tire select. We've got 3 sets of softs to use, because obviously we're not actually going through into this race. We're going to be joining the lobby. So, yeah, we got tires to play with, just to get back into the groove of driving on a dry track, right? So, let's go ahead and do a lap.
Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Let's try and protect the tyres as best we can. Alrighty, get around this chicane and we'll see what kind of pace we've got. Let's go! I mean, we came so close to wiping out on that McLaren. This feels messy, he says, going into the barrier. Nailed it!
Are you alright? Engine off, engine off.
Let's maybe not do that. There we go, that's better. Let's do that next time. I need to work on the battery deployment as well. We're using all of our battery right at the start of the lap. That's really going to hurt us in quali. $143.6. What we were aiming for a 142, weren't we? We're about 7/10 off our personal best. Go around to the pits, stick another set of softs on, and we go again. And then with whatever time left in the session, I might just whack the mediums on and a bunch of fuel and just do a few laps and get used to racing around again.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
Hey, here's an idea. Let's not speed into the pits. Dumbass. Yeah, let's just go around again, right?
Standing by.
We got this. Alrighty. We should have enough time to get round and maybe go for a third run. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Let's try and be a bit more sort of economical with our battery deployment this time.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
There we go. Keeping it on, well, we're keeping it in hot lap all the way up, but we're not going to use any overtake. I think it's going to be a case of tactically dropping it into medium every now and then. $143 flats. Okay, we take that. We take that. We got this. Whoop. If I don't plow it into the barrier on the in-lap, like a fruitcake. I think one lap on these tyres each is the way to go. I won't lie. I do want to take a set of softs through to the race. Just because I think it's going to be the move. If there's any mid-race safety cars, the softs can go almost half distance, right? So I think as long as we have at least one set of softs, clean softs, we have a contingency should there be any safety car. All right. What we got next? So we've got about 20 minutes left. We'll get one more run on in this session, and then we'll look to start joining the lobby. Welcome in, Arnett. How are you getting on, man? Or I don't know, is it Arnett or Anna? But yeah, I'm pretty good, man. How are you? It's good to see you in the chat, mate. Welcome to the channel. We're about 20 minutes away from the actual league session starting. We're just getting a bit of qualifying practice in at the moment. We've found our setup. We've found our wet setup as well, and now we're looking to just solidify everything basically.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Yeah, baby. So yeah, at the moment, like I said, we're just we were doing some wet weather practice, so now just to get back used to driving on a dry track, we're just doing a bit of quali. And we're driving in the Williams because we're going to be in the Williams for this session, basically, this race. Oh, this is a tune. Oh, Christ. Hello. Why would that Haas drop his anchors like that? Well, let's stop driving like a turd, shall we? Let's actually control the car for a bit. We might, depending on where that Aston ends up towards this point next lap, we might actually be able to use them as a slipstream. Alright, hot lap on. Let's go. We are going to meet this Aston at the wrong part of the track. Let's go. Out of Radion, we'll have him. Into medium. Oh, yeah. That felt good. Into hot lap for this bit, because we do want a bit of speed. Down into medium again. Up into hot lap. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we've got the battery deployment down now. We get slowed down a bit by that Sauber, but it is what it is. Alright. So invites should be going out in the next couple of minutes. Once we're in the lobby, we'll turn the music off and we'll actually lock in a little bit as well. Nice play. You're getting really good at this. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, mate. We have the AI turned down for these practice sessions because we're against the AI at the minute just for practice. But we have them turned down so they don't really get in my way because I'm trying to figure out my overall pace and like fuel burn and how fast the tires wear out and things like that. So I turn them down just so that they don't really get in the way and I can focus on getting the numbers. But the session we're about to go into, there are a lot of people that are faster than me. There's some people that are slower than me, so we'll be right in the middle of the in the pack. So it should be a bit more interesting. I won't be dunking on dunking on the AI quite as harshly. Like, at the minute, we're just sort of bringing the car back to the pits. We're not really pushing. There we go, right. So yeah, invites should be starting to go out now. You might see it pop up on screen in a second. We might do the first couple of laps of the AI race. I don't know, maybe. We might just chat shit in the lobby for a bit. I don't know. But yeah, we're about 15 minutes away now from starting the actual round, the actual session. I'm confident. I'm confident. We've got a good setup. We've put the work in to get better at the track. We're not going to be winning. I can tell you that now. I know some of the people that are racing, and yeah, they are day and night faster than I am. Unfortunately. It is what it is. I'm not gonna complain about it. Like I said, I want to finish in the top 8. If I finish in the top 8, I'll be happy. Oh Christ! I just knocked my phone. There we go. Right.
With qualifying wrapped up now, we have our grid lineup for the big race tomorrow. Be sure to join us.
Okay. Right. Should be getting the invite soon. You know what? We're going to go to the race because I want to practice the formation lap because I want to be able to get the heat in the tires
in the Ardennes Forest
without ripping the tires apart.
Not far away. And alongside.
And that's what we're going to do until we get the invite.
All right, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Okay, so this is roughly what fuel we're going to be running, around about, probably a 22.2. Let's see, what... Alright, one sec. We've got to do that, and then that, and then that, and then... Yeah, there we go. There's the invites. So let's... Yeah, we'll leave that to fester for a second. I want to practice this formation lap. See how much heat we can get into the tires. So we won't do this race start. We're just going to do the formation lap, and then we'll join the lobby. Because the tires are cold, as you see there. That's why they're light blue in the corner. So we want to be able to get some heat in there.
So weather shouldn't play a factor today. We're expecting it to remain dry all the way through.
Come on. It is absolutely nails to get heat into these tyres. So I don't think hards are going to be the tyre to start on, if I'm honest. Yeah, because that's still all blue at the minute. And we are nearly halfway. We're pushing the tyres as well. And this will be ripping the tyres apart. Tyre wear wise. The payoff just ain't there. We're on like 4% wear on the hards already. Yeah, now hards are not the tyre to start on. I'm going to start on either mediums or softs, I think. Because you can get heat into them. Yeah, I managed to get heat into them by the end of the formation lap, but the fronts are still cold, and yeah, it's just. The amount of wear that you put into the tyres just to do it,
Okay,
just to get them up to temperature is not
That's
ideal.
going to give you the edge if you can get good launch as the race starts.
You know, we're going to keep going.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed.
We're going to do the first lap,
clutch.
just so that I can figure out the braking zone into turn 1. Alright. Practice race start, right? And that's why we do a practice, because all that wheel spin. Yeah, no, hards are not the tyre to start on, 100%. I mean, I'm kind of just chilling out here now. Yeah, you know what, we're gonna go ahead and start the join the lobby. Make sure we're muted when we get in as well. Voice chat suspended. Okay, we good. Right, let's get into the car. Where are we? There we go. Select livery. What do we want, boys? We got the standard or we got the Gulf livery? I'm a fan of both. I have no real feelings towards which one we go for. I'll be honest. I think they're both pretty good liveries. you know what? It's limited edition, innit? We may as well hit the golf, right? Oh yeah, we got menu music now, so we'll turn the music off. We will get rid of the music, because that is well, we're basically going into the lobby now, so we'll hide that and we'll focus on there. Yeah, sorted. Right. Yeah, we'll stick with the golf. So as you see, half distance race, short qualifying, so that's 18 minutes of qualifying. No practice because we've just been doing our practice, and realistic. Well, I say realistic, variable weather. So we don't know if it's going to be wet or dry. That's why we did the practice for both. And you know what? We're going to go ahead and stick our race suit on. We're going to leave the helmet off. I like that. I like wearing the helmet, but I think we're going to leave it off. Right. The face is what you come here for, right? So yeah, we're gonna leave the race helmet off for this one. But yeah, we are 7 minutes away. There will be more people than this race, and I think there should be around about 15, I want to say, people racing. I could be wrong. So we got minutes. We got a few minutes for people to get into the lobby. So yeah. Sorry, I am tabbed out at the minute. That's why the menu died. I'm checking the Discord, making sure there's nothing falling apart. Looks like we are good. So we should have, yeah, we should have between 15 and 17, I think. We should have between 15 and 17 people on the grid. So a good mix. We have an ad break coming up in 3 minutes as well. So the ad break's going to hit just before the lobby starts. So first 20 minutes of the... In fact, this is timed pretty damn well, actually, because the ad break will hit just before the session starts. The second ad break should then hit, I think, while we're on the grid. So you guys shouldn't miss any racing action whatsoever, I think. Because normally what happens in this league is there's a 5-minute pause when everyone's on the grid, so people can go for a pee and all that sort of stuff before anyone's allowed to ready up. Sometimes people get excited and they ready up earlier, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. But you know what? I am actually going to use the opportunity to go for a quick bathroom break, so I will be back in just a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Yeah, it took a little bit longer. I had to get a drink of water as well. Gotta stay hydrated. But yeah, we are a minute and a half-ish away now, I'd say, from hitting the session up. And the ad break starts just in time. That's pretty good timing, actually. Still waiting for a few more people, though, so it's probably going to take another minute or two, I reckon. You know what, I'm actually going to self-promo a little bit. Gotta get that promo! Okay, wait, where were we? There we go. Sorry, I'm typing in the background. There we go. Yeah, that should do. Ka-chow. Nailed it. Right, and then I'm just going to do that in my Discord, because I have a Discord as well if people are interested in joining. That's a thing you can do. Ta-da! Alright, anyway, I should probably lock back in, right? And do some stuff with some things. I do need to... What is the hold-up? Because we should be joining right about now. Okay. So, one dude's dropped out. We're still waiting for 3 others, because reasons... Well, we got 13? Is that it? Brother! Come on, man! Alright, well, if we've got 13, I want to at least be in, like, the top 6. I don't know, I've not raced against a lot of these guys, I'll be honest. I've raced against Marshall, he's fairly quick. A little bit quicker than I am. Got Rabby, I've not really raced against him too much. I think he's comparable pace to me. Rapid, I'm roughly about the same as. Engine is just insane. He's usually up at the front. Josh JS, I think, is somewhat similar. Chai or Chi, whatever you want to call him, I've not seen before. Tom Ead, I think, is quite quick. Then it's us. Teddy Cooper, no idea. Tom Go Prof is quite quick. In fact, I think, to be honest, we might be down at the bottom of the order, you know. I think we might struggle a little bit. Yeah, looks like there's only 13 of us. It is what it is. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we don't balk it too loudly. It's a shame we've only got 13. We were supposed to have like 16, but obviously, you know, life gets in the way, I suppose. People can't make it, or, you know, that something comes up. It is what it is, right? It's pre-season. It's not like it's the end of the world. Still, let's hope we get a good race anyway. Okie dokie, right. We're gonna go for balanced. It's the way forward. The mediums are good tyres here, right? So why would we not take 2 sets of them? We're gonna engineer it so that we can take at least a set of softs through to the race as well. Might be a little bit quiet on track, unfortunately, with only 13 though. Yeah, I'll update my goal. I want to be at least in the top half. So P7 or better, really. P6 or better, I'd say. But I don't know if we're going to be that good. We'll have to find out, right? Dry throughout the weekend. Okay, so it's a dry race. Nice to know. Okay. You know it's a pre-season test and not one that's worth any points, right? Because there's no wet weather. I don't know what it is about this league. Every time I've raced in it for realsies, there's always been some sort of wet weather in the race or qualifying.
The report's good. We're looking at a dry session.
Thanks, Mark. Right, that's Mark, my race engineer. I hate him with all my heart. Load car setup. All the way down to the bottom, and we're going for that one. Right. Let's take the fuel out, because we don't want that much. Not for qualifying. And we do that, and that's good.
Okay, there are only a few cars out on track. We should consider getting out there.
We're going to go a little bit out of sync with the rest of them. We're only going to try and get 2 runs in. Mike Shaft is a little bit on the grid, but to be honest with you, I want to take a set of softs through to the race, right? So we're gonna prioritize that over quali position. While they're going around, we're going to give it a couple of minutes. I'm just going to quickly check El Discordo again as well. Yada yada yada. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We good. We good. We coolin'. We coolin'. Yeah. All right. So back to the game. Probably going to go out around about the 14-minute mark. Once the majority of people have gone past to start their hot laps. We are generally setting in a qualifying scenario. We're kind of setting around about a 142.9, maybe a 143, like a low 143. I'll be interested to see what everyone else does. Someone's just come out, done a hot an outlap, and gone straight back to the pits. That's it's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them. So it looks like you got I'm gonna call him Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is the first man that's gonna set a lap. 191 mile an hour in the speed trap. I don't know how good that is. That's one thing I wasn't paying attention to in the practice, right? It's one number I didn't really care about. We are running a little bit higher wings than everyone else on grid, I imagine, so they're going to be faster than us in a straight line, but we're going to make all the time up in the corners. That's the strat, boys. That's the plan. That be the tic-tacs. But I want to see what these guys set as a lap first before I then jump out and start setting my own. It takes about 9 minutes, I'd say, to do outlap, run, in-lap, and another outlap to set another run. So as long as we go out before the 9-minute mark, we should be alright. Which we will do. Like, we're just waiting for these guys to set a time, and then we're going to jump out. He's a bit squirrely. Chi-Chi's, looks like he's struggling to keep the car pointing where he wants to. Don't know if he's getting a bit, like, happy on the accelerator or if it's setup related, though. I'm about to find out, I suppose. Oh, wow, yeah, that is squirrely. Jesus. Okay, so we found one that we might be a bit faster than, but it looks like he had a scruffy lap. Everyone's starting to cross the line now, so what are the times? Tommy Eid with a 140, or 141.9. Yeah, we are nowhere. We're not going to be anywhere near him. Rapid with a 142.7, so he has improved compared to where he was in time trial. So we might be a little bit behind him. We've taken 4 months out, by the way, so this is us trying to come back to league racing after, like, 4 months away. So we're going to be a bit rusty. Let's get out and set a lap, right?
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
Okay, so that's interesting. It didn't tell us about Parc Fermé, so I don't think Parc Fermé's on. Yeah, I don't think Parc Fermé's on. We've got our setup. I'm happy. I don't think we need to really change anything. But it is worth noting. Okay, we're just going to go ahead, take the car around nice and easy.
We've dropped to P11.
Turn the fuel down as well, try and save a little bit more. Just in case we get it wrong on the first attempt, we can go around, start again, and still have fuel left over. So that's why we're just saving a little bit of fuel now, just to have that contingency in pocket, basically. I think that Haas behind us is on a lap, so we'll move out of his way. Yeah, there he is. I mean, he's off track there, so I don't think he is going... Let's turn the engine up. And let's go. Nice clean track in front of us as well. Alright, this is just a banker lap. We're not going completely flat out here.
And that's P13, P13.
Purple sector 1 somehow. I don't think that's quite accurate. Ah, and that is why we keep the extra fuel. Let's keep it nice and gentle. Take as little life out of these tyres as possible because we're going to be going around again on them in a second. We've charged the battery up, which is good. We've got the fuel for the lap. We're golden. We turn it down now. God damn, we are messy at the minute.
Okay, we've only got
This
one
Haas
lap
wants
of
to get
fuel
out of our
remaining.
way.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
Let's go. Come on. This is not going to be a good time, but it's going to be a better time. Oh, yeah, no, that was scruffy. P5 for now, though, somehow. Alright, we've got to get round. Go again. There you go, P6. People will go faster, they will outdo us. I was not expecting to be that far up the order at this stage, though. Because we have plenty of time to find out of that. That was a very messy lap. I reckon we've got at least 5 or 6 tenths we can find there. I think engine had a disconnect. At least he's back in, though. It's never fun when you end up disconnecting. Ah, damn it, we're out of fuel. I didn't calculate it properly. We're not going to get in anyone's way, though. In fact, we kind of hide it well. We're supposed to be going slowly at this point anyway. We're going into the pits. I think everyone's either not going out again or they're waiting until the very last second to take their cars out. I'll have to have a look. I reckon we've definitely got about 6 tenths to find, though. 100%. Let's get the second set on. 6 tenths would put us around about in punching range of P4, but I don't think we'll get it.
Okay, mate, our best lap so far, 1:43.3.
Those top 4 are spread out quite thin. Engine hasn't set a lap yet, though, has he? So neither's Max Braskov, but he's on his way around the lap now. He's already faster than me in Sector 1. Who's got the fastest of which? Because it was telling me I was fastest. Oh, not even a little bit, mate. What is the timing sheet smoking? I am Marshall. Remember, he's set that lap.
Okay, we're 12th in the speed trap, 191.1 miles per hour.
Yeah, cheers, Mark. I was talking, though, wasn't I? Yeah, so we got about half a second to Marshall, but he's on a slower tyre. Right, we need to go around and we need to...
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
We need to get this right. We've got time to find. Let's find it. We're leaving a little bit earlier, just in case we disallow our next attempt. We can do what we did on the first attempt and go around again. That is the plan. We can also back out of the lap at any point, even if it's still legal. If we know we're not going to go faster, we can save the tyres and go again and try and hook the lap up a bit better. So we'll see how we get on. People are starting to leave the garage now. Still got plenty of time. We shouldn't hit anyone traffic-wise. I've got plenty of breathing room. Right, here we go. Ah, Christ, there's a Sauber coming out of the garage. Come on, let's do this. We're a little bit slower, that's fine, we'll make the time up through the rest of the lap. This feels better as a lap. That doesn't.
30 seconds left in the session.
Come on. 4 tenths. 4 tenths improvement, P5, we take it. We take it. Everyone else is already on a lap, though, so they may outdo us. On the background, just doing karaoke in VR right now. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. You have fun. Hope you enjoy it. There's quite a few people behind us on fast laps. We'll have to see what happens. Right, spectator menu. We want detail, telemetry, and lap data. Full track map. Okay, there we go. Who we got? Here's your man, Tom Eade. Alright, he's already ahead of us. We don't really care about him, but we're going to watch him go over the line anyway, right? See if he's if he goes any faster. 141 at the minute. He's the only one in the 141. He's used to pull his battery, though. Does go fast. Jesus, by 6 tenths. Good lord. About Josh goes just behind us. Okay. Engine. He's quick. He'll outdo us. He'll get past us. Yeah. 141 for... Jesus Christ. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. What about you? Whoa, okay. Slammed his anchors on there. Who was that? That was Rapid. 142.7 still. I think he just held up one of the Haasers, I think. I don't know. Alright, we've got Wee Rabby, who is going into the pits. So we are confirmed P5. No, P6. I think we were P5, and then Rapid outdid us. No. Someone outdid. Oh, we outdid Chi-Chi, that was it. But yeah, obviously Rapid then went quicker. No, it was Engine that did us out of P5, that was it. So we did go P5 originally, and then Engine set his time. Yeah, it's going to be a It's going to be a mixed bag, I think. I think our biggest rival is probably going to be Rapids and probably Josh. After that, I think we should be running in our own little pack. Not going to lie, boys. I think with so little amount of cars on the grid, there's only 13, I think we might go a bit ballsy and start on the softs and undercut onto the hards. I think maybe. Okay. So that gap between the front and the back is just ridiculous, though. That's why we need multiple tiers in this league, but unfortunately we just can't get people to turn up. Can't even get people to turn up to one tier, never mind two. Alright, well, I say straight in. Obviously, no one should be readying up. We're going to stick around just in case, because you know what people are like. They get excited and they press buttons, and then all of a sudden people get shafted. Okay, right, race strategy. Firstly, let's give ourselves some fuel. Gonna go for your boy. I'm expecting to run in a lot of clear air, but we can do a bit of fuel saving if we need to. In fact, we needed to before, right? So let's go there. Now, time is dropping, which says the temps are improving somewhat. Okay, let's do this, and then get... someone's readied up. I knew it'd happen. I knew it would happen. Oh, Christ alive, it's giving us duff tires again. I knew someone would do it. I knew someone would do it. Well, there's going to be a lot of angry people in the Discord. Oh, we're just going. Oh, we're going straight into the race. We're not even formation lapping it. Christ alive. Well, I got a warning for that, for exceeding track limits. There was nothing we could do. We were on the far outside of the track there. Saw that come in. I'm sorry, we can't get blamed for that. There was literally nowhere else we could go. Literally nowhere else. We were focusing on not getting collected by the Haas. This is insane, man. This is like open lobby level shit. What is going on?
Okay,
right,
the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Let's just keep going. Manage as best we can. And let these two race it out a little bit. Yep.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Alright, we've got a good run on him, but he's going to have DRS as well. I'm just going to keep it calm, feel it out. See if people make mistakes. We are losing time to him though. Alright, we're starting to lose the rear a little bit. Welcome back from the ads, guys. No change in position at the minute. We're just sort of sussing
Look out
it
for a
out.
bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past. Okay, clear.
Someone's out. Ah, he's retired on track as well. Won't have any effect. Let's stick it in none. Recover some battery. Alright. We wash out wide, that's not ideal. These tyres have seen their best. And we're just getting washed out by the dirty air.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Straight back past him. That's what we want. Slide him past.
Keep on him, he might make a mistake.
To be honest, he's faster than us at this point anyway. Our tyres are dead. We got this, boys. We got this. Long way to go yet. Long way to go.
Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon.
Oh, let's go. We are dropping time though. Alright, box next lap. Rear's locked up, that's not ideal.
In this lap, push now.
No messing about. It's in our interest to kind of hold these guys up a little bit now. We're boxing anyway, let's save battery and use it to push on the outlap. They're battling up ahead. Interesting. We're not fighting anyone here. If they go for it, they go for it.
Box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Needed to go wide just to make sure that we didn't wipe him out. Who has got 45 seconds worth of penalties, please? What is that? Alright, here we go, here we go.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Alright, we're going to try and stretch these tyres 16 laps. It's doable. It is doable.
Okay, this isn't our true position. They haven't yet pitted and they're on a one-stopper, so don't waste time fighting because they should be coming in soon.
Alright, we've got the mediums on as well in the pit strat. So if there's a safety car, we can take the medium tyres. Oh, we need these tyres to get up to temp, man.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Trying to get the tyres warmed up, Mark. Right, the rears are good. Just need a bit in the front.
Okay, gap ahead, 11.1 seconds.
It is kind of important that we stay ahead of this guy. He's on cold hards. We're on...
ERS is low, ERS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD or lift a little with gentle braking into corners to recharge it.
We're on like a little bit cold hards, so we need to stay ahead of him because he'll have the same pain that we did warming up. The main man is back. Cheers, Jenkins. Long time no see, buddy. We, yeah, the first lap was a bit Mickey Mouse bullshitty. We didn't really necessarily get caught up in it too much, but it was like open lobby, so, yeah, we're a bit down on where we probably should have been. And unfortunately, with the gaps being what they are, I don't see us being, getting back into it anytime soon. Pre-season is often a bit of a joke, yeah, and I guarantee there's going to be people that leave because of it as well, which is wild. They don't win in a race that doesn't matter, so they throw their toys out of the pram. I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it him. That sucks. I know I'm faster than him, so... Those mediums will step off soon. The amalgamation of platinum and gold is the worst. Oh, 100%, because you get what's going on here. That's our second warning. Which is just a huge split in the field. Right, those mediums will die off soon, so we just gotta be patient and wait for them to come to us. We need a safety car. Race last season and it was just a mess. The fast guys just bullied their way by. Yeah, I can imagine. It's annoying when that happens as well. Like, you're just trying to run your race and then someone, because they're faster, thinks they have the right to the entire road. Oh yeah, we're faster than this guy. 100% we're faster than this guy. Let's recover some battery, wait for his tires to die off, and then humiliate him as we wave as we go by.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
No, I'm not a pushover, but they pushed you over. Yeah, Ah, god damn it. That was stupid. That's what I get for looking at chat.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Alright, let's just run it in hot lap for a bit.
And gap to the car in front, 2.1 seconds. Tyre wear rates are lower than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can. Copy that.
Driver in front.
Red Bull driver ahead. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.1 seconds. They're on old mediums. And the time last lap, 1 minute 47.6. Come on, mate, you're down by 0.8 a lap. What have you got?
Well, that's just a fucking lie, Mark. I've gained 0.4 on this lap. Whoa. Nearly gained some teeth in the barrier. Yeah, those mediums have gone off. It's in our favour now. Someone's been disqualified. Oh, he's just got too many fucking penalties, that's why. Lol. To be fair, when you start entering the realms of getting a minute's worth of penalties, you gotta ask some questions, really.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
I'm going to sit behind him for a second and recharge a bit of battery. Just got to watch out for the dirty air. Ten laps to go. We're going to make it to the end on these tyres without a doubt. We've already done 4 laps on them. I mean, I'll take the position. I'm not burning.
Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy.
That's because he let me pass.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.4 seconds. We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Nice, there we go. Those mediums just fall off. Yeah, they do. He's at a cliff. That was a very bad line through that chicane. And of course I do that. Come on, you bitch. Don't know why we fell off so hard there. We're not going side by side through pool on, mate. Come on. Catch yourself on. Front end on this game is worse. I just don't like the fact that to be quick, you've got to run like near minimum wings on every track. It just removes any kind of jeopardy from the setups. I don't like it. Well, that's Wee Rabby with a 3-second time pen. That'll help us out. That's Chi-Chi in the pits. That's Barnard's in the pits.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
Yeah, no, we ain't, buddy. We're going to the end. I agree in this opinion that, yeah, no, honestly, I like the game, I do, but the meta is just completely broken. I miss like 24. 24's handling was good because there was some play in the setups. What wings you were running actually mattered, and like the rest of the setup, like the suspension, actually mattered. God damn, man. Front end has fallen all the way off.
Don't forget, box this lap.
Feel like I can't run setups that suit me at all. Nah, to be honest with you, like all the like major race engineer like sites, like sim racing setups and shit like that, and SRC, they're all just doing the same thing. It's all just low wings, and I don't like low wings. I like being able to grip in the corner. That's rapid in the pits.
Okay, you're dropping a few tenths per lap to the car ahead. They're just edging away.
Okay, right, the rears are locking up a bit. Let's move the front brake bias. Oh, god damn it. I hate when it resets the diff. There we go. I like a car that darts in. Yeah, I mean, I need a car that's not oversteery. I don't mind it being a little bit twitchy, but if it's too oversteery, I just can't put the throttle down. I reckon Chi-Chi's going to get past us, but those mediums are going to drop off by the end of the race. So I'm not going to fight him when he gets to me. But I reckon we're still going to finish ahead of him. You and I used to run very different setups too, so yeah, exactly. That's it. I miss having setups that suited different driving styles. Not just, oh, you want to be fast, run the lowest wing you can. It just takes any kind of skill out of setting the car up. Go on then, Chi-Chi. Give me that DRS, boy.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. keep taking care of them.
Give me the suck. I thought about it. I thought about it. Ready to sell my rig after this game. One sec. We're gonna play these. Gonna pray the update fixes it. It won't, but 27 might be better. 27 will be on a new engine. I remain hopeful. Yeah, fair. I am a fan of them taking a gap year out, though. I'll be honest. I think that was a good move. Oh, lock up on the rears again. That's going to cost me so much time.
You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Yeah, that's because I kind of made a whoopsie, Mark. Shut the fuck up. It's kind of like from 24 to 15 where they just abandoned 2014. Yeah. But then 2015 was just bare bones. At least this year they're taking 2 years out to try and hopefully not do that again. Those mediums have got to be going off soon, right? Fingers crossed. Yeah, exactly. The car doesn't feel quite as planted as it was at the start of the race. Seven to 8 laps is like the max on them, pretty much. Yeah, I figured. He's still got 5 more laps after this one. He is on lighter fuel, though. Jesus, the brakes are fucked. I can't push the car. I can't do it. I think wee Rabbi's had a whoopsie. Hopefully he holds Chi-Chi up, but it doesn't look like he's gonna. Last lap overtake, that's the same thing that screws me. Yeah, the car always feels different, like there's a point in the race where the car just changes personality. That was a really fucking stupid mistake. Ah, yeah, I forgot the, you get done by ads here now. Oh, Chi-Chi. You
The
hate
track
to
is
see
clear,
it.
green flag.
You hate to see it. Welcome back from the ads. Chi-Chi went round. So no, I don't need to wait for his mediums to go off, because he has front wing damage. Whoa, what was that? That was shaky. God damn.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
No. I mean, you're just going to give me DRS, buddy. What are you doing?
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.7 seconds.
I mean, he's just costing us time to rapid. What is he on? What is he on? Mighty defensive is right. I'll settle in for the final 2 laps. To be fair, it's pre-season and probably wants to have a bit of wheel-to-wheel. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he was having it with Rapid, to be fair, until he dropped the car. Rapid was 6 seconds. We need to get within 3 of him. We can get another place here. He's pushing too hard. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I was safe from him. Come on. I mean, Chi-Chi's going to get past us on pens anyway. So I just need to focus on Rapid.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 3.4 seconds.
I've got 1 lap left. Come on, we got this.
Final lap, push, push.
Ah, locked up. Again, pushing too hard. Ah, nah, Rapid's got us. Fuck's sake. Didn't have to do that. Not Rapid, sorry, Rabby, even.
Green flag.
Oh, okay, there's a problem up ahead. Rabby has a boo-boo. Fair.
That's for all the kids out there who dream the impossible.
Come on. Just stay with Rabby. At the very least, we'll retain P8. "43 seconds for
Caution, caution.
Ah, son of a bitch. I was focusing on... Oh my god. I was focusing on what was going on up ahead with... well, I'm assuming that was Rapid, or someone. Yeah, Rapid. I wasn't paying attention to Chi behind us. We were faster than him. We just got unlucky.
Best we could have achieved today.
I'll take it. Not quite where I wanted to be for a field of 13. P8, but... Well, P7 with pens, but... like I said, with the Mickey Mouse bullshit on lap 1, we fell away from the lead pack immediately because people were just treating it like a fucking open lobby. It is what it is, right? But yeah, we did it. Once the faster guys coming in against us, it's a good job I'm only reserving them for this season, really. Yeah, there's only a finite amount of patience you can have, really, in it. Like, I get the whole, oh, you know, keep turning up, you'll get better, but it's not the fucking same. Like, there's a difference between racing with a chance that you might win, even if something goes wrong and goes your way, and racing with no hope of winning. There's two different levels of motivation. Most mistakes, most overtakes, either or, really. Continue. Right, I want to save my replay. Okay. Yeah, that was a mixed bag of a race, we'll say. A mixed bag. 2 seasons ago, we all pushed each other. That's motivating. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's again, it's different when you're in a good pace group. When you've got people just fucking off into the distance and you're just sat there trundling along, it's like it wears thin after a while. But then we're not going to get that gold tier back until we get the people turning up to fill out the tiers, basically. That's the long and the short of it. Let's have a look at, because I want to review this lap 1, because there was a lot of bullshit. They even said it was one of the best seasons on this stuff. So yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was a very, very good season. It was great fun to be a part of. I genuinely enjoyed every step of the way. But unfortunately, like I said, you know, there is only a finite amount of players. yeah, let's have a look at this fucking lap 1, right? Because this was, yeah, you'll see what I mean, right? In a minute, when the game sorts its shit out. Practiced a lot this year, I've abandoned practice. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, here we go. So, by the way, someone readied... Oh, Jesus Christ. Someone readied up and, early, and there was no formation lap, so I got completely caught out by that. So I saw this shit going down. I'm like, okay, I'll move out the way. There is physically nowhere I can go, right? What is that? What is bro doing? He's just... There's a car there, and he goes, nah, fuck it. And then there's just this bullshit. Just... What is he doing? So I back out of there, but then we end up going side by side through it anyway. I get a warning, because, you know, side by side through Radion. I thought about it, and I was like, nah, but then what is this? What? I don't know if it shows, it won't. But what is that dive? And then just wipes himself out, and then you got the Aston as well. Like, what are they doing? So that put me on the back foot. That and Rapid just being a bit of a terrorist. I don't know if he kind of... I don't know what he was doing, but yeah. One sec. There you go. Yeah, it's just absolute Mickey Mouse bullshit, right? And then Barnard's goes off like that, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then I pretty much just stay like that. Again, just... That's Josh and Rapid kind of... That's more rubbing his racing more than anything, I'd say. But that brings me right back into play. And I'm following him. Barnard's, again, just... I know I take a wide line there, but you know I'm coming into that apex, right? Launching into infinity. Exactly, man. And it's just... Like that. There was... What is... You're going into a corner, man. So at this stage, I'm just sort of like sussing it out, right? I'm just sort of... We'll have a look, you know, we'll have a nosy, we'll see what the pace is, if people make mistakes. And then my softs just start dying off, so I'm fucked there, basically. From this point on. Don't mind a bit of touchy-feely when racing. Yeah, honestly, the moves that some people make are just insane. Absolutely insane. I did think about having a look down here, but I'm like, that's just not going to go well. He's swinging out for the corner. And the thing is, bro was not... He was not going to get... Yeah, he was not going to back out of that. So I made the right move. And then after that, yeah, the tyres die off, so I'm... There's just no way of managing it, really. Because I started on the softs. I thought I'd go for an undercut, and it did kind of work, but unfortunately just not the best. Yeah, it is what it is. There was some, yeah, it was some Mickey Mouse bullshit in lap 1 and a bit of lap 2, but I just don't get it, man. Like, it's the first corner of the race. Like, you're not going to win it there. But it is what it is, right? It's pre-season. It's not that deep. But yeah, that is the round. That is the oh, what's that? Chrome. There we go. Wait, yes, no. Oh, I've got to pull it up, and there we go. Yeah, it's pre-season, so it's fine. Did well for a first pre-season. Yeah, to be honest with you, like it's been. I was away with work for like 4 months last year, so fucking the skill fade was real anyway. And then yeah, just. The car, for whatever... Again, I don't gel with the handling model this year. I don't know what it is. It's not awful, but it's just not... It's not it. 24 was better. But I do like the tyre wear. I think the tyre wear in this game is fucking beautiful. Because it forces 2 stops a lot of, well, it can force 2 stops, but yeah. For the rest of it, I'm not a fan. But yeah, that's pretty much the race, guys. That is that's it. We reviewed it a little bit at the end as well. I can't really see much else coming from it. I'm looking forward to going into the steward's office and seeing all the shenanigans. I'm assuming someone's probably gonna report some stuff, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, doesn't look like it. There's a lot of stuff going on. Right, I'll read it all anyway because I love drama. Post race, it's funny as fuck. But yeah, might see you on track some point this season. I'll be around, potentially reserving for some stuff in the first half. I do want to focus on, but the problem is that I set my stream schedule on the Sunday each week, so I kind of need to know that someone's not going to be there and get dibs on a reserve spot before the fucking before then, if you know what I mean. Like, if someone knows they're not turning up and I go, right, can I get that, so I can actually put it on the stream schedule? Because otherwise, I'm not racing around practicing for a race that I don't get to take part in on stream. Like, that's just not good content. So it's gonna be difficult, like, reserving for races in this series, I think, but we'll see. You missed me getting kicked from the league last race of the last season. What did you do? I gotta admit, the rule book is a bit sus sometimes in this league. I will say that, but yeah, fucking, I might do 1 or 2 races in this season reserving, but ultimately I'm not gonna be committing hard to it, because unless I know that I've got a seat on the Sunday before people even race, I'm not going to put it on the schedule. I'm going to commit to, like, something that I can control, which is, you know, my team and things like that. So yeah, we'll see. I might do 1 or 2, but other than that, I probably won't do a whole lot. It is what it is, right? But yeah, that's basically it. There was a guy that was just having a go at everyone, and I said what I thought of him. Fair. Went a bit over the top, but he deserved it, so I got kicked. Yeah, is what it is, I guess. There's some fucking clowns that tip up, right? You get them every season. But now I'm gonna probably do 1 or 2, but that's about the extent of my league racing for this season. Because to be honest with you, I enjoy doing the My Team more anyway. I think the My Team's more entertaining for me. League racing just, it gets very, very sweaty. So I'm like, you know what? At least My Team is a little bit less fucking hardcore, right? But yeah, that's the plan. We are back Friday for some Just Chatting. Probably watch some memes, play a bit of GeoGuessr or something like that. Just basically just vibing. We chat a little bit, having a bit of fun, and seeing the shenanigans. It might be a shorter stream, maybe a 2-hour, 2.5 hour, potentially, something like that. And then Saturday we're back for, what the fuck have I booked for Saturday? Oh yeah, I Am Fish. It's like one of those platformer games where you're a fish and you've got to, like, try and roll your ball to the ocean and get free to the ocean. And yeah, every time I die, I have to drink. So your boy's going to be shit housed by round 2. But it's gonna be fun. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that stream. And then next week, we'll probably be straight into My Team next week on the Wednesday, continuing our journey. The car is starting to not be quite so shit. We're about 3/4 of the way through Season 2. So that's what we got next week on the Wednesday. And then Friday, Saturday next week, I am away. I'm going home to celebrate a friend's 30th. So I will be back home and away from my computer and getting rather sideways. So yeah, I won't be there for that. And then the week after that, Probably do some on my team. Might reserve for a race. I don't know. The future is limitless, right? I haven't decided what we're going to do that week for streams as well. So keep an eye on the Twitter. Or join the Discord if you want. The Discord is linked in... where's the Discord linked again? Under the player window or in the About section on the channel page. Completely free to join the Discord. But I post the stream schedule in there every Sunday as well, so you know what shenanigans your boy's getting up to. But yeah, that is pretty much it. If you did enjoy and you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. It gives me dopamine, and I'm a whore for dopamine, so, you know, there's that. But for now, that is pretty much the end of the stream. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in for as long or as little as you have. Appreciate it. And watching me fuck up 3 hours worth of practice on the first lap of a race. It would have been more fun, I think, if it was a wet race. I'll be real. I do a lot better in the wet than I do the dry for some weird reason. But yeah, no, it's been an alright stream. It's been good to get back into the league racing, even if we're not committing hard to it. But yeah, it's been decent. But thank you again, like I said, everyone for tuning in. Appreciated. And I will catch you all in the next one. Goodbye.